Hello everyone. Slight change of plans from Poltergeist because that costume didn't look good when I pulled it out of storage. So we have Mimikyu today. Thank you so much. I have had it for quite a long time. It's been well, it was around 2020 I think that I made it. So there's even a matching mask that I don't intend to wear today because there's enough mic issues on this channel. You only have one more Pokemon left for the decks. That's amazing. Congrats, Lucario. That's awesome. So yeah, we're gonna keep going with the game today, and we have a fun plan for the end of stream. We're going to play Mario Kart. It's called the Running of the Booze. My friend Zelda on her channel set up the whole thing, so I'm going to be co-streaming with her starting probably around 5 or 6 our time. I'll have to figure out when we're actually going to start that, but that is the plan for the evening, is to do the Running of the Booze with Zelda and her community. So I'm excited to do that. But for now, we can get into the game. There's a little weird wiggle there. I have horsehair braid. It's a really handy substance for making things stiff and poof out the way you want them to. Then I have a tutu on to puff out the Mimikyu look. But it's been a while since we played Mario Kart. We're gonna start with Mario Kart 8, and I'm debating like grabbing one of the books that I have over here and maybe after each race reading an animal fact. I don't know. We'll see what sounds fun at the time once we get to that point. Yeah, Z and I played like once when we got the Switch 2 and just haven't had time to play since, but it'll be fun to get into it again. Okay. This silly situation. I have a headband that holds the ears up. But I have to have it shoved into my headphones, so it doesn't want to stay quite right, but it'll be good enough. It'll be good enough. Okay, to the game. When I'm off stream, I play with a different team, and also just try to get some others leveled up. But I thought, we can turn off the dog cam, since we don't have them on stream at the moment. And shall we start with evolving our Charmeleon and then figuring out a name for our Charmeleon? I'm thinking maybe a salamander name to go with like Charmander kind of vibes. The idea of the salamander, fire-breathing salamander that lives in a volcano. Not staying, currently out painting. Oh, so good for you to say hi. Good to see you, Sundaram. Thanks so much for popping in to say hi. Hope you're doing well. Let's evolve our Charmeleon and then maybe come up with a salamander name for it. Here it goes. This is one of those that I've been working on off stream. So there it is. Okay, there's got to be a fun species of salamander in the world. The redback salamander, I think, makes a little bit of sense for Charizard because it's got kind of an orange stripe down its back. The scientific name for that is Plethodon. Plethodon's a good name. I do like Plethodon as a name. We'll go with that for our Charizard. I'm gonna copy this so I remember what we're doing for this game. So redback salamanders are found pretty reliably around the Midwest area of the United States on the North American continent. And redback salamander scientific name is Plethodon cineris. It oh, I thought there would be more information on the amphibian survey website. There is not, though. We'll go with red, back. I've seen them, like, just on trails, flip a log, and sometimes there's a salamander underneath it, and kind of like, you know, more wet, maybe near a river kind of habitat. So yeah, the species inhabits wooded slopes in eastern North America, west to Missouri, south to North Carolina, and north from southern Quebec and the Maritime provinces in Canada to Minnesota. So it has a pretty big northern range, which is kind of cool for an amphibian to be successful in northern ranges. Now, I remember that... Oh, we got Fire Blast. That's cool. And Air Slash. Good moves. Okay, it doesn't have anything about it, but there's some... They have to be able to survive the winter, and I want to say it's something like these types of amphibians have like antifreeze in their blood. Let me double check that. How amphibians withstand freezing. So this is the Siberian salamander. Does have a kind of antifreeze-like chemical in its blood for surviving winter. But do redback salamanders have that, or do they have a different method? Okay, I'm not seeing anything about it. It looks like the Siberian salamander is what's studied for that, but there's definitely other species that have that. I want to say frogs also have it. But I'll look into that a little bit more, so that I can give proper knowledge on that one. And then we might as well evolve Quilladin while we're here. And so the Quilladin line is definitely based on like porcupines. I do have that one written down in here somewhere. Or I thought I did. Yeah. Hedgehog. Based on a hedgehog. Also appears to be based on chestnuts. A chestnut shoot or burr. But let's look up chestnut. Just to be thorough. Yeah, definitely hedgehog and mature chestnut. So, but may also draw inspiration from armored mammals such as pangolins, armadillos, and some others as well. Game tricked you. The last Pokemon you need is Goodra, but it needs to be raining. Oh no. Your bench resetting to get rain. Oh, that's such a bummer. Hopefully you get your raid soon so you can evolve your Goodra. So let's look up hedgehog scientific names. There are... That is quite the pronunciation. Okay, so Ariaceae is a little bit of a mouthful. Let's see. Let's get back to some music. Check the summary on our chestnut. See if we can find a few different species of them. So, ooh, A Telerix is kind of a cool one. It is native to Africa. A Telerix is kind of cool. That one's, of these ones, probably the easiest for me to pronounce multiple times. So we'll go with a Telerix, which is the genus for a few different African continent species. There's the four-toed hedgehog, North African hedgehog, Southern African hedgehog, and Somali hedgehog. And the scientific name for that is a Telerix. Let's change the nickname. I never changed the Charizard nickname, did I? I need to do that. A T E L E R. Hopefully this doesn't have a banned word in it. Something I didn't even consider. Man, I have 2 female starters. That's cool. A Telerix, the chestnut. And then we'll change our Charizard's name to Plethodon. Plethodon. Make sure we spelled that right. Plethodon. Okay, got it. Get that saved before I forget. And then really the shiny Ampharos is the only one that doesn't have a name, but I will think of one soon. And then we can also change out our team to our regular team. Oh, we can finish off the night with this team too. There shouldn't be too much left of this evening. I was just trying to get some money saved up because I bought a lot of clothes. Alright, where are the people I can battle? Because dawn is approaching. Whoop! Nope, they saw me. That's alright. I have to remember to change out the moves on the Charizard. There we go. Get a sneaky potion in there. Maybe there'll be some new people. Starting in the middle of a battle evening feels jarring for some reason. My least sneaky Pokemon. And yet we're about to sneak up on an Ampharos. It worked out. Got it. Trying to stay on top of keeping everyone healed up. Another Florges. Oh my goodness. You know what? We should probably heal up our poison type. I feel like that might be the move. Pretty sure I have a full restore. I only have one, but I think I can buy them now? Hopefully we can buy them. There we go. Should at least finish out one of the cards. Suppose we could put together a spooky animal team. That might be fun. That should finish out one of the cards. Ooh, Noibat! Oh, I love Noibat. Oh, not good. Got it. It would take a lot to level up a Noibat, I think, to what we would need. To have it on our team for tonight. Get ourselves a potion. Oh, it passed out. That's okay. We have other Pokemon. Feels pretty good for battling tonight. Let's head to a Pokemon Center, because then we have to keep doing these Mafia requests, which just... why not? Why not have children work for the Mafia in this game, where the head of the Mafia seems to be perhaps a child himself, or at least very short. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can... maybe we'll get 3 of them. Otherwise, I think we're doing pretty good. Maybe 5 of these. And we're doing pretty good on all our Pokeballs. Let's change out our team again. Absol seems pretty appropriate. So does Zerda. I'm tempted to leave in Vespula again, just because spooky team? Maybe, I mean, we have to have our starter, of course. Soon you'll understand, but you love Corbeau. He's a really great character. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we've had an electric type the whole time. And we have 3 that can Mega Evolve. So we could add the 4th Mega Evolution, or we could have Meowstic for, like, you know, cat, spooky cat. Or we could... Greninja might just make the most, but then we have 3 dark types on our team. That's a lot of dark type. We'll go with Greninja for now. And if I decide I really need our electric type, we'll bring Ovis back in. Hey Mom, how's it going? I am not Eevee today, no. I am a Pokemon called Mimikyu. Let me send you a picture, Mom. I'll show you what Pokemon I am. It's a ghost type Pokemon. I actually don't have an Eevee cosplay. Alright, I sent you the Pokemon that I'm cosplaying. I have Flareon cosplays, but I don't have an Eevee cosplay yet. I'm planning on doing a Sylveon. Sorry, not Sylveon. What's the name of that Pokemon? Espeon. I'm planning on doing an Espeon soon. And Z would be Umbreon. Oh, no worries. Good to see you in chat, Mom. Hi. Okay, I think this is what we'll go with for our kinda, sorta, if you squint at it, Halloween team for now. And if we decide we really want to change it up, we can do that. But for now, I think this works. It'll be daylight soon. Yeah, Flareon and Eevee look pretty similar, but Flareon's just orange. Okay, we're getting our monies back a little bit. Okay, we have to go to another place over here. Another Rust Syndicate request. Let's see what's going on. Is it down below? Okay, we have to go all the way down there, I think, to get back. Oh goodness, it's just so nice to see Pokemon just out in the city. I still love it. It still just makes me smile so much. Got a Magikarp. What's up with the binacles? Or binacle? Yeah, probably binacle. Look at all those binacle. Our gooseneck barnacle. They look so much like gooseneck barnacle. Just like so much. Hey, good to see you, the Loopy Walrus. How are you doing? It is a very comfy cosplay. This one, I can't deny, it's comfy. I'm wearing a tutu and a poncho. And then the ears stay up with a headband. And then just baggy pants and leggings. It's very comfy. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. Typical barnacles. Yeah, exactly. Can't beat comfy. I love... Comfortable costumes are my favorite. Hands down. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best, but now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted binacle for me? We're just gonna... I just gotta show it again because of how ridiculous these things looked. Goose barnacles. Let's go to just chatting for a second to show what these look like. Just like our just like our binacle, I think. It looks so similar. Here's another one. See the like 3 kind of scales at the top there? Just being served as a dish. Looks so much like binacle. It's pretty incredible. No, yeah, I agree. But look at these guys, they look exactly like it. I mean, these guys have faces. Kind of angry faces, but nonetheless. Yeah, let's chase them off. Probably a combination of bi meaning 2 and barnacle. Yes, probably. 2 barnacles. Oh my goodness, why are there so many of them? Wow, we can hit more than one? Since when? That took nothing. Our dinosaur flower did the job. Thanks for getting rid of those binacle. Are we getting checked in on again? Oh, they're back! My boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of binacle, you know. Wait, do y'all actually want to get on my boat? They're saying yes. Hi Zelda, thanks so much for the lurk. Good to see you. I guess we're gonna let them get on the boat. Climb aboard, you boat-loving binacle. Why not? The gooseneck barnacle does need like an external water movement source to be able to filter feed. Unlike other barnacles that have, can't remember what it's called, but they have kind of like a flagellum-like body part that pulls in food from the water, whereas gooseneck barnacles need water moving over them to filter feed. 3 pearls from that, that's nice. At least they're giving us some decent money. Oh, that wasn't our quest. That was just a side quest. Here we go. You're Dew Feathers, right? That's me. Great, follow me. Follow we shall. Into the sewers, huh? I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards that you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck. Alright. I think we still have quick attack on our Absol. Worst at wandering around for an hour and finally stumbling upon the quest you were intending to do, like destroying the crystals and climbing to the roof. Yeah, exactly. Well, the roofs are kind of hard to get up on sometimes. There's been a couple of the Mega Evolved Pokemon, the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, that it's been not easy to get to where they're at. I love Sprout. Oh my goodness. We have a Leafy Sea Dragon Pokemon, everyone. Leafy Sea Dragons are really cool. I'm really happy about that. They are related to seahorses, and they mimic aquatic plant life. They can't swim super well, but that's okay because they don't need to if they're mimicking plant life super well. Yeah, they can be, so when you find the Easy Ladder or the Holovator, away you go. Yeah, exactly. Oh, can we just catch you? Yes, we can. Love that. Now, the difficult thing will be making sure we clear out one area. Oh, there goes another squirrel. That's okay. I'm gonna try to be methodical about this, 'cause otherwise we will get lost. Oh! Someone wants to fight! Why are we fighting? See if we can catch the Ariados. Yeah, we got a spider. Reminds me of an orb weaver type of spider. They're the ones that you see making the very iconic spider webs, usually quite large. When I went to London, I went to the London Zoo, and they have a whole exhibit just for orb weaver spiders. It was really kind of cool. Nobody else wanted to go in it but me. I was alone at the zoo, I didn't go with anybody. So it worked out, but a lady watched me walk in there and was like, "You're going in there? You're going in the spider exhibit?" I don't know, I thought it was cool. So I went and hung out with a bunch of spiders for, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes. The person who was in there, I assume maybe a staff person, maybe a zookeeper. Oh, was that all of them? Noibat. Cool, cool. Catch Noibat. Might as well. There we go. We'll get this. Move. Taunt. Taunt's a good move. Alright, so we found all the stuff. That's cool. Inkay. Cute little cuttlefish. They really look like cuttlefish to me. Little tiny squids. There's the cuttlefish at my local zoo are itty bitty little ones, and they kinda, I saw them like walking along the sand with a couple of their arms. It's pretty cool. I was saying something about something and I don't remember what it was. Spiders? Oh, the zoo. So yeah, the guy who was in there said they just kind of rebuild their webs every evening, and we relocate ones that are too over the path so that they're not over the path, and they just kind of chill. They just kind of enjoy not moving while prey comes to them and people look at their webs. It was a fun exhibit. They had a spider selfie area, and I was like, how do you get the spider to make a web in this selfie area? And they're like, if there's a circular object, they're just gonna make a web in it. And it was a really fun little exhibit for spiders. Good work in there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make the sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we and the rest need to try to clean them up, on the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power, but that just begs the question of what in the world mega power is, right? In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go. Alright, so far we've done helpful things. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true that you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? It's true. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those oh my goodness. Once you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? I don't know him well. You don't know him, eh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysandre. I knew it was Lysandre. I knew it. I knew it. Looked just like him, but with blonde hair. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago. There's the 5 years reference, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Interesting. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. Alright then, dude. You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. Okay. Well then. Oh, I wanted the map. Let's travel here. Heal up a little bit. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. We still need to find a Pan Sage somewhere, but we haven't run into one yet. Okay. Battle Court. Here. Might as well just take care of some Mega Crystals while we're out here. Someone gave me a handy tip that I'll want a lot of these for endgame, so there seems to be a lot of them around, so we might as well just keep knocking them out. Looks like all the ones I removed around Lumio's tower are back. They just keep spawning. Now, for your Roselia, I strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. You got the last Megastone available right now! Ooh, congrats! Oh, that's exciting. That's awesome. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing to us. Bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. Snaps! What a burn! You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. We might as well. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Of course I do. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Yeah, well, I'm in the ZA tournament. I'm getting a little bit better at dodging and things like that. Can't say I'm perfect at it. But a little more strategic. Must remain classy, even when conquered. Well, at least you're not throwing a tantrum when you lose. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. Yeah, because fancy courtyards are what Pokemon need to battle. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Won't even let me heal my Pokemon before. There we go. And a Slurpuff. Let's do a Hyper Potion. There we go. Got the Slurpuff down. I must appear luminous, even in loss. Impossible. We're both members of Jacinth's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Ooh, is that another person in the ZA tournament? You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word that you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on the edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses? A real Robin Hood. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Get good, I guess. Part of the ZA Real. You don't like her at all? Well, if she's sending her cronies to go out and bully kids, I don't blame you. You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Phew, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. Interesting mafia tactics. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action. That's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why? Nobody even knows that you're the one calming the rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Guess that's part of our payment plan too? Well, first we're gonna heal. Because there's a Pokemon Center right there. And Corbeau can handle it for a moment, I suppose. All good? Thank you, Nurse Joy. Alright, now we'll go see what's all the hubbub is about after we pick up items. I don't like being told what to do. He wanted our help. He didn't have to put us in debt to do it. Clearly, we're the helping type. As I have said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Dewfeathers and Corbeau, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Urbane together. Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. Those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico, and good thing I did. The crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe, and if you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Urbane, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Interesting that Corbeau is protecting the president of Quasartico. Ooh, the politics of this are interesting. It's getting good now. Ooh, the story's getting good now. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. Challenged by the representative of the Lumio Safety Group. Interesting. Are they like Lumios Nimbies? Oh. Another one, wow. There we go. That wasn't a fair battle at all. Yikes, I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Yep. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. Okay, so on the one hand, I have like 2 thoughts about the whole Wild Zone situation coming up. 1, I do agree with the professor, because they are popping up willy-nilly without much research, so it seems at the moment. 2, I can understand the concerns about the willy-nilly nature of where these Wild Zones are being placed. So like, concern from residents is like valid, I think, especially with the lack of transparency. But this also has a very NIMBY feel to me, like not in my backyard. Like we're not going to have any change, even if it benefits the population in my backyard. Which I also am not a fan of. I'm not a huge fan of NIMBYism. So, this is an interesting turn of events. She's hard to interact with. Is that Jacinth? Or is it Jacinthi or something? Where do you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of it. That's the other side of it. Is like, corporations aren't always great. They're not always making decisions in the people's best interests. So like, what a web of intrigue we have going on in the city. Yes, that's who I'm talking. Okay. You haven't seen The Last of Us. Alright. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My scoliopede is pretty strong though, eh? Thanks for the assist, Two Feathers. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle a crowd that big. And thank you too, Corbeau, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady. What that rabble was going on about, how the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon, with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumios's people safe, although I also hope to someday remove such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd asked Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. We should head back to our You should head back to our hotel. Lita's probably worried about you. Though, I guess I'm the one that's given her more reason to worry. Interesting, interesting. That was a bit of a canned response that we got from Lady Jet. See if we can run back to the hotel and find ourselves. And there's another Panseer, but we need a Pansage. Wasn't expecting it to be that much more difficult to find. Where are we headed? Wrong direction, but we'll just continue going down this boulevard. See if we can find a Pansage. Oh, that's right, the Pokeball Emporium. We don't have a ton of extra cash right now. Alright, and then there's a Panpour. We'll just head here and go down this boulevard. I suspect it's a boulevard. Hold on. We have pinching. We have discomfort. Let's deal with that. There we go. That's more comfortable. Keep an eye out for some Pansages. Still haven't found them yet. Maybe they're just all up on the buildings? Oh, that's the lady who wants help with the contacts. I do want to do that because I still haven't figured out the contacts yet. I must not have unlocked it. Alright. Back to the hotel. Keep this story beat moving. You're back, Dewfeathers. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Who knows? Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You're breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Is that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yep. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Dewfeathers. Sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. Alright, well, we came back here. Does AZ have any wise words? So it appears that the Rust Syndicate is intent on walking a shadowy path. Very interesting. Back to the Rust Syndicate. You borrow our money, that means you answer to us until you pay it back. Alright then. Any new items in here? Yes, items. At first, the long tail on Noivern doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, but there is, like the Mexican free-tail bat has a really long tail. I think it has pretty big ears, too. So, there is, like, actual bats with long tails. They aren't dragons, though. They're just your regular old bat. Ooh, the buzzing is acting up again. Thank you, Lucario, for letting me know. Let me mute and see if I can deal with that. Alright, are we still buzzing? Or are we sounding good on the buzzing front? Say yes buzzing if there is buzzing, and no buzzing if there is no buzzing, please, if you are listening in the chat. It would be very helpful. We have started looking into buying a new microphone. I was hoping to avoid it because I do really like this microphone, but not that you're hearing. Thank you so much, Lucario. I appreciate it. So we're starting to look at budgeting for a new microphone. I need new headphones too, so might as well just update the whole sound system, right? At this point. Why do I have to walk so slow? You can hear the buzzing again now? Okay. Let me try again. How about now, Z? Any better? I could also grab that new cord that we have and see if that makes a difference. I have it down here. It'd be a bit of a pain to take off the whole costume to do that, but I could go. Or take off the headset to do that. Nope, can still hear it? Okay. I will be right back while I'm pretty sure I have it down here. But I will be right back, everyone. One moment, please. Are you able to hear me? How are we sounding? Are we sounding any better? Can you hear me? Okay. So, yes, buzzing. Yes, sounds good to me. Yes, we can hear me, I assume. Yes, can hear. Okay. So, the problem with the buzzing and troubleshooting the buzzing is that it takes like an hour or more to show up. So it's hard to know. It's hard to test it, unfortunately, just because of how the problem arises. So I've switched out the mic cord. Fingers crossed that that does the trick. The new mic cord helps. And we can put off buying a new microphone for a while. Ah, my headset's all wobbly. Hold on. Like I said earlier, this one's tricky. Because the headset, really, of all the things to replace, the headset needs to be replaced the most. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's send no buzzing juju. Maybe we should take Beedrill off our team. No, I'm joking. We'll leave Beedrill on the team for now. Okay. I think I've done what I can. There we go. Everything's situated again. Touching the mic so that I can move it into position. Alright. No buzzing from that, hopefully. It could have just been that that mic cord was damaged, so hopefully we're good on that front now. But please let me know right away if you hear anything. Alright, back into the Rust Syndicate's office. She's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I would love that you can hold your own in a battle. Or, more than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest, as promised. Interesting. We're already clearing the interest. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. Okay. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Dewfeathers, rank D. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Corbeau, rank D. How interesting! Mimikyu indeed! Hello, Autumn's Cloud. Good to see you. Yes, I am Mimikyu today. I am Mimikyu. Trying to make a cosplay work for streaming, but this one's actually working pretty well. It was a little annoying to get the headset back on after having to take it off, but otherwise, it's doing pretty good. It's very comfy cozy. It's like pajamas. Pajamas made from old curtain, because that is actually what this is made from. It's an old curtain that Z and I actually used in a rental that we had many years ago. We used this curtain in a rental. Alright, you are to face Trainer Corbeau, rank D. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. Oh my goodness, we're getting close to rank A! And I already have my Challengers ticket. DIY costumes are the best. Yes, I agree, Autumn's Cloud. And I mean, I'm a maker cosplayer, so I love making my stuff. And I made this years ago. Many, many years ago. You can't see, unfortunately, the pants have the Mimikyu eyes on them. But it's a little too difficult for me to stand up here. Yeah, especially in this economy, indeed. I actually have a blog where I write about finding secondhand materials for making costumes with. So I talk about the many different locations you can get fabric that's not a fabric store for a lot cheaper than what you'd find in a fabric store. And that's like Facebook Marketplace, estate sales. Oh my god, do not sleep on estate sales. They have some of the best stuff you could imagine. You know, thrift stores, shopping for like large swaths of fabric. I'm thinking curtains, which have some pretty nice, like the more expensive types of fabric would be found in curtains, tablecloths, bed sheets. Make great ways to make a costume. Lots of options. Is it linked anywhere? It is not. Good question. I will just drop my website really quick. I'm hoping to start working on it more again this winter once I have things a little more... Do I have a website? I should have a website command in the chat, but for now, that is the website. Pretty easy. dewfeathers.com. Nice to be able to have a name like that nobody seems to use, which is very handy. Z really wants to cosplay Corbeau, so that might be something that I'm working on in the future. I don't know that I'm going to tailor a jacket, though. That's a lot of sewing that I'm not interested in doing. We'll probably thrift a jacket for that. Although I will have to make those lapels. Oh, those lapels look not fun. But they'll look very cool when they're done. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. We're gonna like fight in a special... So, do you have a Challenger's ticket? Yes, I do. I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotion match. Ooh, thank goodness we can go to our boxes. Okay. Corbeau has a bug type, but I don't know that our Talonflame is high enough level anymore. Okay, I think we're gonna switch out one of our dark types. I'm wondering if we can get by without Mecha Stops to move Ampharos in. Delphox should be fine. Okay. The question, though, is to keep Vespula. Nah, this name's mine. I've had it for many years. Almost 20 years, I think. I think I'm going on 20 years with this screen name. I have it on a lot of platforms. I think we should be good with this lineup. I don't know. Oh, is there someone who got moved? I don't think so. I don't think I left someone in another box accidentally. It happens occasionally. Let me just turn off my camera for just a moment so I can double check I didn't lose anyone in a box. I don't think so. Everyone looks to be here. Yeah. I think this will be our team for the promotion match. Although, I think we have all of our Mega Evolving Pokemon. Yeah, we have 4 Mega Evolving Pokemon, so that's pretty good. Let me grab that. Give an item to hold. Where is Ampharosite? Okay, yeah, we have 4 Mega Evolving Pokemon, so that should be pretty good. Save. You can always search Pokemon. Oh, true. Let's do this. Let's do the battle. We have that Challenger's ticket ready. I suppose I really ought to thank Urbane for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get started. Let's do this. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent and then sending them home crying. All right then. Are you just like edgy? Are you trying hard? What's your deal, Corpo? You're acquainted with Lysandre, too, hmm? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. I'll agree there. Challenger's ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can, and for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll be the one to reach rank A. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Seems like they've kind of been backing away from having the, like, Team Rocket team be... Whoops. Whoop. Why can't I remember how to do... Ah. We'll revive her in a minute. I don't have ground. Ground would have been a good one to have. Oh well. Gyarados, okay. Ampharos is going to be great here. Let's Do a revive. We have to do another revive. Come on. There we go. Oh my goodness, is Scoliope gonna get a Mega Evolution? Yes, it is! Oh, I can't wait to see this Mega Evolution. What are you getting? Oh! That's certainly interesting. Oops, we want this. Whoops, no, I don't want that. We want... Well, I wanted a revive. Oh! Good! My favorite! Okay, poison against this is not my strongest. But... I know. Yep, there it goes. Ah, not my smartest move. I really need someone who's a little better. Okay, come on. Give me... Oh, I had Aerial Ace. Not my best battle. At least we have the defense. There we go. We didn't lose. We didn't lose. Not my best battling. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scoliope fully shine. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I didn't fully shine either. I feel you on that one. Not my best work. I feel like Talonflame would have been a nice one to have for this battle. But that's alright. Hey Squeegee, how's it going? Hopefully you didn't see that disappointing battle. We won it! We did win! How are you doing today, Squeegee? Good to see you. Your victory is confirmed. Now processing your promotion. Yay! We made it to C. Hello, hello. Didn't see any of it, Little Red. You're right, just a little tired. How are you? I'm doing pretty well today. I feel you on the tired part. We had a craft night at a friend's house and stayed out a little later than expected, but that's alright. It's gonna be a fun stream today. I'm in Mimikyu cosplay. Makes things easier. And we will be streaming pretty late today. I will be streaming with another streamer. We'll be co-streaming later, probably around 5 or 6 Central Time, where we'll be playing Mario Kart, the Run of the Booze with Zelda McGregor. So that should be fun later today. I'm excited for that, so that's also keeping me going. I'm promoted to rank C. Mario Karty, yes. I don't know if Lysandre sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It is for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Okie dokie. About the shiny hunt. Ooh, do you have a goal for today on what to shiny hunt? That sounds fun. Thanks again. It was a good battle. Ooh, is that where... Or is that just like a Lumiose thing? Alpha Shiny Beedrill. Ooh, fun. That sounds like a fun shiny hunt. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? I'm a member of Team MZ, so... Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. See you at Hotel Z. What the look? What a look. What a day. Way to go, Dewfeathers. You beat Corbeau, and you're a rank higher, too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbeau. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. More chill, indeed, yeah. Definitely an interesting character. You know, didn't have to rope us into an attempt at indentured servitude. Could have just said, hey, not paying back our money is not a good thing. That's also a pretty predatory loan that he had there. Pretty chill, but those were some serious things that he did. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. It's true. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Urbane owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Urbane's debt. So where did I finally start saving up some real money for my sewing commissions? You'd better be chipping in too, Dewfeathers. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm super sorry, guys. I promise I'll pay you all back real soon. At least we're getting it sorted out. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Urbane? Yeah, it all worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico Inc. safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Hold up, do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna say I owe him now? More now? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Floette's just like, I'm just here for the vibes. Oh, look who showed up. Very interesting. Oh my gosh, a guest? They're so used to having the building to themselves. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have a whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here, just like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Urbane's whole debt back tomorrow. Him? ZA? What's he doing in the hotel? Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. Interesting. Oh, I said Z, eh? Sounded like ZA. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even notice I did that. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There. All filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. So very interesting. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we'd better make sure he has a good stay. Interesting stuff. What's he doing there? Probably not who they were expecting for their first guest. Certainly not what I was expecting. Oh my goodness, turn the alarm off. I cannot stand that alarm sound. Every time. There he is again. Now, that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. We had such chill music. For a chill guy, his music is certainly not chill. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. We even prepared a special breakfast for Scoliopede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. What? This is way too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. I see. Boss. I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Ah, if it isn't Urbane. About that loan. We would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right. I just so happen to have the full amount here. That's a very good tip. 100K? That's a very good tip. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumiose, yeah? Fascinating. Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? I agree, Lita. What is going on? We've got... We're all over the place. We're all over the place here. What? Just still here for the vibes. I love that my character is like right where I am. My camera's at, so you can see like my character's feet and like the hat. But it's me over the chair. Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all done. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Gotta make it so your bodies light up. Yeah, right? Seems like they kinda like dew feathers after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Good call, Urbane. Maybe don't do that again. Yeah, I should hope not. Lita. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to evolve, to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Dewfeathers to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I take these gratefully. It's honestly crazy how they let him draw a $1,000 loan without knowing his history of paying them back. Yeah. Here's the thing about predatory loans. They don't really care about your payment history. They just want to keep nickel and diming you forever. That's why it's a predatory loan. Because, like, a more ethical loan would definitely, like, not have allowed for that to happen. They would have asked for a cosigner, which would mean that the other person is also on the hook for that loan. So, that's why I'm like, I get the love for Corbeau. I understand it. But that was that was really not good person behavior. I think Lita's honor among thieves situation is... I don't know. Maybe I'm just too adult. Maybe that's what it is. Have taken out big loans in my life and would hope to never be put in that situation. Yeah. Definitely interesting way to redeem that character. I'm sure there's more to the story. I'm sure there's more going on here. Thanks, AZ. Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users! But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve, it has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Dewfeathers, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Heck yeah! There is, especially at the end of the story. Okay. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I mean, here's the other thing. Like, they've decided to be an underground syndicate, kind of, with a very public-looking building. It's great that they're doing good around the city. I think that's awesome. I don't know, vigilante justice. This feels like vigilante justice. That's what currently what the Rust Syndicate feels like to me. And it's usually a double-edged sword. Because we don't have to get into the politics of it all, but the idea of the justice system we live under, which is not the reality of the justice system that we live under, is supposed to account for more ethical practices than vigilante justice, which is, I feel like you are a bad person and therefore I will punish you, which is not a healthy way of thinking. Very interesting. Corbeau's definitely a very interesting character. I'll look forward to the rest of the story. We'll see if I feel less like standoffish on him later in the story. There's definitely a small green flag to pay off the debt. I'll give him that. It was a green flag to pay off the debt for them. I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Yeah. Wait, I was just about to challenge Dewfeathers too. Why don't you both take her on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Let's see what we get. Okay, let's... I mean, this is still a pretty good team. We're gonna have Scrafty. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, we're up to level 75 Pokemon. I was starting to catch up to, like, the ceiling of the levels I could work with, but oh my goodness, more wild zones. I haven't been able to keep up with them. There's so many. Let's see where they're at. Okay, so 14, I think, was our last one, right? Where's 15? Okay, I don't think we've done 15. Yeah, definitely haven't done 15. And then there's 16. Ooh, it has Starmie. Who are you? We'll figure it out when we get there. I feel like I should know that first silhouette, and my brain's not giving it to me. We'll figure it out who it is when we get there. And then Florges. Oh, that's fun. Then 17. Fodlings. Oh, okay, thank you. Skarmory. Okay, Wild Zone 17 is an interesting shape. Okay, is it just up to 17? Looks like we made it just up to 17. Cannot get the song out of my head. Is it the one that's currently playing, the map song? Or is it a different song? we haven't unlocked, like, all of the clothing areas. Like, we haven't really unlocked a lot in here in the Jean district. Or in the Vert district, but that's alright. Karma Chameleon! That's a good song. Okay. Might as well just keep hopping on this story. And then maybe after this battle, we go check out the new wild zones and see what's there. I don't think we need to heal up anyone. Over to the battle court. Lumios has completely changed since that shocker a few years ago. I'm not sure I could tell my partner apart from others of its species. Oh, that's a bummer. When wild Pokemon do bad things, they're often just trying to survive. That is the truth. The truth with IRL species, too. There you are, Dewfeathers. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show him how all your dance practice is paying off. So cute. Just let me know when you're ready to battle, Dewfeathers. I guess let's go. Let's do this. I can't remember who else is on her team. Oh, Clauncher, right? Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner. Let's dance. Oh, it's a Clawitzer now. Nice. Vanillish. I need to start, like, moving before I pull Pokemon out so that I can get them into a different position. Yeah, we'll just... As we go up in the ranks, Delphox is a little bit more challenging to use because it's not as fast. We're good partners. Yep. Here we go. I wonder if this battle will be the what Staryu needs to evolve. That would be fun. My little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. Guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. Oh, that would be cool, but it evolves with a Water Stone. Okay. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Nope, Naveen also mentioned that. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting the Mega Ring for? Feathers, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. Let's see. Naveen has bug-type Pokemon too. I'm ready. Please battle me. Let's do it. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Yay! Good job. Also has a crocodile. Fairy is strong against fighting, right? That's one of those weird ones. Oh, it's such a good Mega Evolution. Oh, it's got Ice Punch. Let's just top off here. Oh, that did the trick. One fairy move. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. It looks very cool. It's a good design. Well, it's clear that you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. 4 times super effective. Oh, Scrafty's dark fighting. So yeah, that was the route to go with. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I'm so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it. I just feel it. Why don't we stop by Nouveau Cafe then? Big yes for me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate. Yes. Still has big opinions about this. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? The croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. I mean, we've got teenagers here. Teenagers eat a lot. They're growing. They need a lot of calories to keep growing. It makes sense that you'd have a few more croissants. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great! So tell us, Two Feathers, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Star You. Then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I've found you. Oh yeah? Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? Yes, but who are you? My name is Lebane. I am here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Okay. Is it Libane? The SBC? Isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Urbane, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Two Feathers. She's our stealth MVP. Might as well be nice. Pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinthe, the leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richissime. Yes? Richissime? Hotel Richissime? Richissime? I think Hotel Richissime. At your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. Hotel Richie Rich. We'll go with that. Yeah, I have no idea how it's pronounced either. That's quite the word. I do hope that you will join us. I feel like there's probably like French influence on the word, and I don't have a lot of experience with French. Like, I took Spanish when I was much younger. I unfortunately don't remember a ton of it, but I remember inflections from pronouncing Spanish words. And otherwise it's like Greek and Latin from learning scientific names. That's kind of what I got. I do hope that you'll join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Oh! Well, it wasn't threatening until then. No need to make it threatening. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? Great question, Lita. Great question. I'm not sure, and I still don't exactly get what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Richissime so we can... What do you say they do, Naveen? Share the love for Pokemon battles? I'd imagine so, given that Kalos is based off of France, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, definitely. Lumiose Tower is the Eiffel Tower. Definitely very French-based. And a lot of the... there's been a lot of like French influence in the names of things in the game too. I was just griping with someone on Instagram comments about how Pidove isn't in the game because we were talking about Talonflame being a peregrine falcon, and one of their main food sources in cities is pigeons, and Pidove is a pigeon. So we were griping that that's not in the game because I mean, I'm making a lot of assumptions here, but I feel like Galar and Kalos might be close together geographically if we're being inspired by real-world geography, kind of. Lumiose City is Paris specifically. Yes, definitely. We want to play through Y again. Yeah, Galar's the UK, I know that. But the UK is close to France. So it would make sense that their Pokemon would overlap a little bit, is all I'm saying. And Paldea is Spain and Portugal. Yep, you'd think there'd be some overlap there too. Maybe in future games. Maybe we're just keeping it to the Kalos region for this game, but maybe future games we'll get to see some overlap. But also, this is a Pokemon world, not the real world. These regions could be super far away, right? It could be like Sinnoh's like the center, and then like they're branched up, you know, who knows how Pokemon has decided to do their map. I would be interested. I haven't seen if anyone's like made a Pokemon map. Paldea is close to Unova. Okay, that's interesting. That's been mentioned before then, I guess. Interesting. We do know for sure that Johto borders Kanto. Yeah. It'd be interesting if they finally gave us a map of all the regions. That would be pretty cool if they did that. The Blueberry Academy is in Unova. Yeah, but they fly pretty far to, Oh my goodness, where is... Hold on. My brain is not giving me any information. Let me load. Kitakami. Kitakami is supposedly a really far distance. Yeah, Kitakami, I think, is mentioned that it's really far away. I don't know that they've mentioned how far away Blueberry Academy is, but it does seem to be, like... It feels like it's assumed to be not terribly far away from Naranja Academy, which is, I mean, for Scarlet, whatever it is in Violet, I don't remember what they call it. But it does seem to be that they... Maybe not super close, but not super far, since they have a relationship. Yeah, I would love to see a Pokemon world map one day. That would be really cool. I'm sure they're just kind of like hand-waving it, like, we don't need to figure that out right now. But it is interesting to think about, for sure. What do you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, 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 hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Richissime dressed like that, are you, Urbane? I mean, I was. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What, me? I got you now, Lita. Makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Ooh, is this a new boutique? Got it. Meet you there, Dewfeathers. This will be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, and then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. I like Lita's thinking. I like the way she's thinking. Ooh, we get to play dress up in the game. Ooh, we can get more Megastones at Quasartico. That's cool. We'll have to close up shop if we don't get more customers. What? This is Nouveau Cafe. What do you want? I guess something from the tea menu. Pan chamomile tea. Yeah, we're getting that. That made me laugh. You still have your fancy pants clothing on in your game? Oh, cool! So it's pretty good fancy pants clothing then. Rich flavor and a nice sweet aroma, plus it packs a real punch. I miss getting to drink chamomile tea. I used to drink it a lot, and then I realized that I am unfortunately allergic to it. Yes, ready to leave. You can get Eevee to evolve by having a drink with it 4 times. Oh, cool. Is that into Sylveon? Is that what having a drink with it 4 times evolves it into? Would have been nice to know earlier. Oh no, we spent lots of time befriending 3 to evolve them for the Pokedex. And Espeon and Umbreon. Okay. So is it just kind of like a guess whether or not you're gonna get, or which one you're going to get? Well, I mean, Sylveon's day, Espeon's day, Umbreon's night, but then how do you get Sylveon? What's the difference there? I can't remember anymore. I can't remember from X and Y. Still works the same as in other games. Okay. If Eevee has a fairy type move. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I couldn't remember. So you just have to teach it a fairy type move to ensure you get a Sylveon then. Okay, we were going to check out the new wild zones. Had we seen 14? Maybe we haven't seen 14 yet either. We've definitely seen 13. Wait, where is 13? Oh my goodness, they're all over the place. Yeah, we definitely saw 13. We haven't seen a Scyther in there yet, but that's okay. Might be nighttime. So let's head over to here. Before we progress the story and just take a look at what we're seeing in these new wild zones. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, look at that Espeon! So cute! Ah, I love evolutions. You can't fly to 14 yet. No, Espeon is during the day, Umbreon at night, and Sylveon needs to know fairy type move. Yes. Thank you for the correction. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna guess plenty of rock type Pokemon. Can my Megadium not go through? Okay, Megadium is stuck. Where is it? Oh, okay. Ow. Oh. Oh. Too many of them. We want to go for this drill burn. There we go. At least fighting multiple Pokemon doesn't feel as difficult anymore. Have you caught an Emolga yet? Nope. Can we not? Are you just flying away? Okay, goodbye. Would have been nice to try and catch you, but it's fine. No. Oh, come on. Ooh, Helioptile! Cute! Ooh, and an Alpha Drillbur. Try one more time. Nope. One last time. There we go. Whoop! An Onyx just popped out of nowhere. Nope, guess we didn't catch the Onyx. That's okay. We'll try for another one. We'll go out and around to not aggro this alpha Pokemon that I don't feel like beating right yet. Where are any more Onyx? Is it this? Nope. That's Drillbur. Ah! Let me hit you! There we go. Well, hopefully another Onyx will show up next time we're in here, because that would be cool to catch. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on, let me hit it. There we go. Got an Emolga. There we go. Okay, that was fun. There's one that we're missing that I can't quite tell. Oh, is it Lairon? It must be Lairon. Alright, let's find 15. There it is, all the way over here. Oh, and we can travel there. That's handy. Gotta go. Don't know when you'll be back, but you know when I will. Oh! Have a good rest of your day if we don't see you, but we're looking forward to see you again if you come back. Thanks, Lucario. Where are we? There we go. Maybe we should have healed up. We can do a little sneaky heals. Oh, only the one needed healing. That's fine. Ooh, a Dusk Ball. Oh, Punkaboo and Gorgeist. Fun. And Whirlipede. Wow, they're just floating up. That's cute. And then we got Beedrill. What's coming for us? Oh, is it that cute little Punkaboo? Oh, you're too precious. Woo. Ooh, we got one Punkaboo. We got two Punkaboo. Oh my goodness, there's so many Punkaboo. Yeah, like this is someone's restaurant. Like someone's not able to... Oh my goodness, there's multiple alphas. Might as well just catch another one. They're too cute. Okay. That's good enough for me. For now. Let's go find 16. What we have over here. We're gonna travel to the Pokemon Center and get our lost Pokeballs, because I think I dropped a couple of Great Balls, or Ultra Balls. I've dropped a bunch of Ultra Balls. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, and then maybe buy some more Ultra Balls. Brought myself down some snacks. Chocolate, once again. Because it was pretty easy to eat on stream. That's good. Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? Yes. It's, Z found Dubai chocolate at Costco. So it's pretty good. It's like a nice milk chocolate that has pistachio filling. It's tasty, and it's filling, which is nice. Do you have a favorite type of chocolate, Squeegee? Because mine is probably Godiva dark chocolate filled with hazelnut. They used to have these little clamshells that they would have hazelnut in. So good. Love Godiva chocolate. I also really like dark chocolate with raspberry. Yeah, we're starting to get a decent amount of stuff we can sell. But I don't think we need to sell quite yet. Let's see. Oh, I can travel there? Why can I travel there? Sure, why not? We'll just travel there. You love Hershey's with almonds and Reese's sticks. Ooh, those sound good. Reese's is good. I do love a good... These kind of remind me of Reese's, but instead of peanut butter, it's pistachio. And they're a little bit nuttier. What was in here again? Oh, wait. Staryu. We got Metacham, Florges, and Phalanx. Okay. Let's head in. Oh, there's a Phalanx right there! Look at you! Just look at you! Froakie is a pain to catch. Oh, is there another area where they are at? Because I got the one in the city. The quest one. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you. But it looks like we caught a couple of them. So there's gonna be an alpha somewhere in here. Question is, will I be able to see it? But starters are usually kind of a pain to catch, aren't they? That's a pretty common thing. Oh. Who's fighting us? Thought I saw red eyes over there somewhere. Okay, I see the Medicham. Froakie, please, super easy. It's in the middle of that wild zone. On top of the tower. Oh, cool. Nope, missed it. Night is falling. We could probably use some more money, so we might want to... Oh, it's on top. Oh, okay. I did see it fall earlier. But I'm guessing you have to catch the Froakie in the zone. Oh, okay. I have it marked off. But then there's a star me in there? Maybe now that it's night to fall, something else will... There's an Alpha Ampharos. Ooh, cool. Hmm. There's a lot of fighty things in here now. There's the Binacle. Oh, we're just aggroing everything. It's fine. Alright, we have seen the sights. The question is, how do we get out of here? There it is. I found an exit. We have so many things following us. Oh! Are you stuck? Ow! Man, super fighty. Okay. Oh, and we're really close to where the battle zone is. Let's wait until zone 17. Oh no. Let's heal the Pokemon. Oh, gotta stretch out my legs. Oh no, my pants won't let me stretch out my legs. Oh, I guess I'm not stretching out my legs all the way. Alright, to the battle zone. Ooh, a chestnut. We haven't really seen anyone Mega Evolve their Pokemon yet in these battles. You can fly to any wild zone even if it's new. Yes. I don't remember what's strong against you. Ow. Apparently bug. You're glad you have a controller with turbo? Do you have a recommendation for controllers for the Switch 2? I haven't had time to look into any yet. Typical Team MZ. Oh, you know who I am. So I've been thinking about a controller. I found a cute one. I mean, I'm sure it's not great, but bug is 4 times against Malamar. That definitely seemed to be the case. For sure. What do you have down there? You have a Dedenne. Or did I say something else? Yes. Beedrill was definitely 4 times. My brain is getting distracted. Oh, did we not actually hit you? There we go. 8-bit dough pro 70. Yeah, that's all right. We can, knowing the price is helpful because it helps me budget. But it's also just helpful to know what people like and what's working well for people. I found a cute one that like glows. So like when I'm searching, I'm like, what do I like the look of? There's some things where I'll look for actual like stats, but not everything. Is there a Pro controller out yet for this, for the Switch 2? I assume there's eventually going to be one, but I wasn't sure if they've already come out with one yet. Put macro controls and turbo buttons on. Ooh, that's nice. So that you can press buttons a little faster. They have the Switch 2, $90. Yeah, that makes sense. All the Switch 2 stuff is expensive. But I think even the Switch 1 Pro controller was pretty expensive. Someone in here? Oh no, we're just butting right up against Wild Zone 12 and an Alpha Avalugg. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Switch 1 Pro controller was $70. Yeah, I didn't end up buying one of those. I didn't really feel the need for it. I felt fine with what I had. Got it. Hopefully that'll clear out our first card. Yes. Goodness, 41,000 points for our next card. That's a lot. Get Ampharos ready for this next one. I don't know if we'll be able to hide. I mean, maybe. Thunder Punch is a quick move. Did the trick. Oh, Altaria. I would love to have Altaria on my team. Because it's one of my favorites. I love its Mega Evolution. That was like one of my favorite Mega Evolutions from the first game. Usually play handheld mode, but the controllers you have make it to where you can just bench reset. Oh, that's nice. Allows you to focus on the streams or whatever else I'm walking. That is really nice. Heckin' Cloudburb, I know. I love Altaria. And Swablu, I love them both. Ooh, we can get the TM4 Thunderbolt. I'll take that. And we're almost to where we can get a bunch of experience candy. I don't really have ice-type moves. Oh, Greninja has Ice Punch. I keep forgetting that. What do you have? Is that Carbink? Or Meowstic? That looks like Meowstic. Yeah, male Meowstic. Beedrill is your favorite Mega. Yeah, it does look very mean. As it should for a wasp of its type. Just in time. Yes, definitely Meowstic. Another Meowstic. The kind of Meowstic that we have. Oh. I want a dark Pokemon. That's what I wanted. I forgot that my Greninja doesn't have a dark type move yet. Esper's Prize sounds like it's saying it's Hiccup. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I do like their design. I like the Meowstic and Esper design. I mean, I also like cats, so that helps. Esper really looks like a Scottish fold cat to me, which are just, they're the cutest heckin' cats. Even when Scottish folds don't have the folded ears, which can come, I think the folded ears can come with some health complications. But even the regular eared Scottish fold cats, they're so cute. They're so cute. There's one in particular who unfortunately passed away. It was one of my favorite internet cats, Maru. A cat that liked to dive into boxes. I believe he was a Scottish fold without the folded ears. Oh, now I want an Esper named Maru that I never evolve. That'll be an off-stream project, I think. Oh, we have an Avalugg. You too, you have a fat gray cat. Oh, that's fun! Gray cats are really fun. My friend, a really good friend of mine has... Oh, who's seeing me? It's not the Avalugg, is it? But gray cats can sometimes, not always, it depends on the cat, depends on the allergy, but sometimes gray cats can be hypoallergenic. My friend's gray cat seems to be because she's allergic to a lot of things, but not her cat. How they keep running in the direction of the light post. Yeah, right? Let's see, we'll do our bee drill. Ow! Do you mind? Because I minded. Good work, Vespula. It's nice to have the wasp on your side. That is when it's nice to have a wasp. They are also like scavengers and part of the cleanup crew of the earth. Wasps do have their place, even if they're a little scary sometimes. I complain about them a lot, but I do appreciate that they are still important for the environment. Even if I don't like them. Well, this one's gotta be someone from the Battle League thing. There we go. Took care of our angry marshmallow. Seen wasps referred to as meat bees for good reason. They can eat some wasps, not all of them. Were yellow jackets one? I can't remember if yellow jackets were one, but there are some wasps that do eat meat. Like I said, part of cleanup crew, so when there's like carcasses or carrion or whatever on the ground, they are part of the crew that takes care of it. She gives you medals, cool. Oh, there it is, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. A lot of them seem to favor ice type, or fairy type. It seems. Oh, who saw me? Oh, the Arbok did. No, are we cursed? No, we're poisoned. Snick. You know, because you've battled so much, you know who gives you what after battles? You've become a battle master. Everybody's poisoned. I gotta find a restaurant worker who can heal me. And get what the boss sees in you. Mm-hmm. I'm special, alright. I'm sure the city doesn't appreciate trainers using flamethrower on their buildings, but that's what we got going on here. You have 4 to 5 level 100 Pokemon. That's awesome. Who are your level 100s? I'm gonna guess one is your starter, I would assume, but maybe not. Who are your 100s? Those shards do have to go, yes. Love a good thunder. For alligator, okay. Dragonite, Talonflame, Gardevoir, and Excadrill. Nice. That's a good team of hundreds. Very nice. Ooh, Moo Milk. I'll take free Moo Milk. Thank you. Moo Milk. My dad, so my family were dairy farmers, and my dad is exceptionally good at mimicking cows because he grew up with them. Whenever we drive past a cow, he's got to mimic it. Every time. Can I stay hidden? You got this. Ooh, sometimes the couriers give EV vitamins. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait until I can check EVs, or EVs and IVs. Read that alphas are always 3 IVs, right? 3 best IVs. I used to be very into breeding. I mean, who am I kidding? I'm still into it. There just hasn't been a game where it's been super necessary to breed EVs and IVs. You know, we could get our Ice Punch. So we'll get another one. Or people mimic turkeys and turkeys make the noise back. Yeah, it is really funny when that happens. Turkeys are very silly creatures. We have them in our neighborhood. And it's not like... I don't love having them around. Because they could really mess up my dogs. But it is funny to have urban turkeys around. Because they are silly. I'm doing pretty good on tonight's Hall of Battling. Oh, where is the person? Are we fast enough? Yes, just barely. Didn't know Kentucky had vultures until you saw them one day? Yeah! Vultures are an interesting species too. Again, we're talking a lot about cleanup crew. You know, maybe that's relevant for being with Team Rust, right? Which is, they call themselves a cleanup crew, right? But yeah, so the bald head on vultures is to help keep themselves clean after eating, you know, whatever dead animals they happen upon since they're scavengers. But the bald head means that they don't have to worry about cleaning their feathers. It keeps them healthier and able to do that. So vultures are an important part of ecosystems. All cleanup crews are really important parts of ecosystems. Where my mom used to work, the building that she was out of, they had turkey vultures that would nest in the, like on top of the building or in some of the neighboring buildings, and so she'd watch them fly around quite frequently. And turkey vultures, of course, get the name because, you know, they kinda sort of resemble turkeys. A little bit. I think if you squint enough. We did 15. We did 16, right? Yeah, we did 16. And 17 is the next one. So we'll go heal up. Dang, nature is scary, yeah. Vultures don't usually bother people, though. They kind of just want to mind their business, eat dead things. Just living the vulture life. You ready for Thanksgiving? Yes. Good food. Z and I don't travel for Thanksgiving anymore, but we're gonna have family visiting this year, which will be nice. We do have to get a new oven first, so that we can actually make Thanksgiving food. But we'll get there. You get a stuffed turkey every year? Ooh, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, we usually don't buy a whole bird because with just the two of us, even if we have guests over, that's way too much food. So we buy turkey bits and make whatever kind of turkey we end up feeling like that year. But it's nice to have the turkey bits because then we don't have to worry about what are we going to do with the rest of this bird. I've considered doing like Cornish hens or something, like a smaller bird so that we can have the whole stuffing experience, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Every once in a while a turkey vulture would attack. That's right. Oh, Mom, I forgot about that. Yes, the turkey vultures would fly into the buildings. I was there once when that happened. It flew into Linda's office, I think. I think when I was there, we heard a smash, and then everybody looked at the window, and then Linda came out of her office and was like, well, that was something. Yes, so it would attack its image in the windows, the mirrored image of itself in the windows of the building, and then drop about 5 stories before recovering. Yeah, that was funny. Those were some funny stories that you had there. Self-inflicted wounds. Yeah, there's stickers that you can buy for buildings now to keep birds from flying into them. So if you have just like a bird-shaped sticker on windows, it can veer birds away from running into buildings. One of the biggest complaints about the Minneapolis football stadium, the new Vikings stadium, that kind of looks like a giant sand crawler in the middle of the city. One of the biggest complaints is that they didn't follow any environmental recommendations for building it, and so it's very reflective. And it's not super fun to walk around the stadium because you see dead birds everywhere because birds are flying into it all the time. So there's a reason why those types of recommendations exist, and that's to keep birds from flying into windows. And it's usually pretty simple stuff, just like a simple sticker that you can put on the windows to keep birds from hitting it. And even if there's some people who have that issue with their houses where birds will fly into their house windows, and it's the same thing can apply there. You can get the little bird stickers to keep the birds from attacking their own reflection or not seeing where the window and trying to fly through it. It helps a little bit. I remember one of Z's former jobs, I think the building that he was in had the bird stickers on them. Oh my goodness. These headphones are not staying where they're supposed to anymore. They're really giving out now. Definitely time for some new ones. Okay. Zone 17. Let's see what we got here. I love that the Budu seem to come out more often in the rain. Look at all these plant Pokemon just soaking up the rain. Little conifer over here. I can't wait until we can move one of our shiny... Oh my goodness, why can't I remember their names now? Trash goes in the trash can. And pick up any litter you find on the street too, yeah. Snover! Can't wait till we can move one of our shiny Snovers over. Photosynthesis. Well, that's sun. This would be... I mean, this is just getting water, but yeah. Plants also go through respiration at night. Where they'll... I don't remember enough about respiration to talk about the process, but they end up releasing water a little bit at night. Okay, you told me to prepare for this one. It looks... Okay, okay. We have a Diggersby. We'll just catch it. Up the stairs lies the danger. Okay. Lots of Diggersby so far. Let's see what's up the stairs. I love the music for this. Oh! I have heard of this one. The Pride of Lions. Oh, that's funny. So, interesting fact about lions, since they haven't seen us, and we can just chill here for a bit until one does see us, is that usually there's more than one male. Now, there are some subspecies of lions that there's only one male for the Pride of Lions, one male, multiple females. But oftentimes, in most areas where you'll find lions, it's a bachelor group of like 2 or 3 lions that are usually brothers, I think, if I'm remembering that correctly. They're usually brothers, and they hang out together in the Pride. But yeah, sometimes there's just one. They're merciless? Oh, man. Can I aggro just one? That's the question. Can we get, like, just one to look at me? You wanna come say hi? They do sleep during the night. That's good. Okay. One sauce. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. Yep. Oh my goodness. Holy cannoli. That's a lot of earth power. They just... Oh my goodness. Okay. Yep. You did tell me. You did tell me. They wrecked my Greninja. Oh my goodness. There was only 2 of them. Oh, that's funny. I got used so many times. Oh no. And then they just use earth power again and again and again. That is truly merciless. Alright, well that was fun, seeing Zone 17. Shall we continue our story? We're not too far away. We can probably walk there. I really want to try to find a Pansage, but I haven't seen one just hanging out around the city the way I have with Pansear and Panpour. They can even hit on top of the building? Oh my goodness, that's some heckin' range. Welcome back from class, Loopy Walrus. How are you doing? Also, how does earth power work on top of a building? Am I even going a useful direction? No, I am not. We'll just travel. We'll get there, right? Yeah. Just following the mini-map now. Been through here in a minute. Mild Zone 1. Wow, it's been a while, Wild Zone 1. Good to see you. How you doing? Are you an Alpha Spupa? Or Scatterbug? Oh my god, 2 Alpha Scatterbugs. I just caught it. Amazing. I did get the Pichu, yes. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I got the Pichu in here. It took a little bit of finagling to get over there. I know how to get there now, but... Well, that was fun to get the Alpha Scatterbugs. Let's take a look at those. Nice. Oh, that was so funny, that first alpha that I've just been able to catch. Yeah, because this is the entrance for the Pichu, right? Over here. Pull out our Absol again. It's a little faster at attacking the Mega Crystals. Yeah, this is the Pichu entrance, if I remember correctly. All right. Do a quick little save. Absolutely not. Get rid of those megastones. Exactly. Alright, this is that place that we haven't been allowed to access. So, I'm excited to see what's up here. Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair, but they'll have price tags to match, and they don't just sell to anyone. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. I also really like Absol. It's such a cool Pokemon. I feel like it doesn't get nearly enough love compared to other, like, especially compared to Umbreon. Absol's an amazing design. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or a boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill the dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. Alright. This one is... there is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is a sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. This lady is kind of a lot. Firmly agree, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lita's ire. That would also be a lot. Time for you to shine, Dewfeathers. Just immediately turn to me. Let's see what this is all about. Ooh, a Florges. We'll need to switch to Mega Beedrill, I think. We haven't used Mega Beedrill yet. There's surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Interesting that we're just battling in the streets, but why not? Oh yeah, the Furisode girl. Oh, what a pretty Florges. We have 2 shiny Beedrill now. Nice. There it is. Our Vespula. Yeah, I think Vespula was a much better name for our Beedrill than Apis, or a B name. What unique style you have. One hit KO. What can I say? How incredibly stylish. You truly are an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumiose. Oh. Let's change now. Still remember the one name that got a note from the game. Yeah. Well, that's a cute outfit. The Komodo dragon name. Yeah. Varanus. I was editing that short last night and still cracking up about it. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you three? Do you need anything? Yeah, you do, Urbane. I'm good. The jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep Boutique Couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. Yes, we can shop there. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. Hey, nice job, Naveen. I do like maroon as a color. Like that dark, kind of purpley red. I do vibe with that. I appreciate you getting us access to Petite Couture's fine wares, Dewfeathers. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Right, let's head to the Hotel Richissime. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in. Never used to care for purple, but have warmed up to it. Yeah, purple can come in a lot of different, like, shades and varieties. Color of royalty. It used to be a certain species of snail that you could get purple from, which is the reason why it was the color of royalty, because it was so expensive to get before they had synthetic colors. Purple dye. I can't remember what type of snail it is. Tyrian purple, also known as royal purple, or imperial dye, is a reddish purple natural dye, and is secreted by several species of predatory sea snail in the family Maricidae. Let me show you what these look like. You love the sound of a keyboard? Yeah, we got, I like this keyboard a lot. I like the soft clacky keyboards. Those are my favorites. Okay, so here's the purples over here, and then these snails that they are based on. So we have the murex snails. So I guess these snails are predatory snails that secrete the dye that is used. And that is where royal purple comes from. Keyboard ASMR gets you tired? Definitely understandable. Here's another type of the purple dye snails. They're pretty cool. They have anything else? I mean, here's the chemical structure of the dye. That's kind of cool. The Tyrian purple. But nowadays, like, you don't need to ask a snail for, or, you know, harvest snails for the dye. Nowadays, we can make it with synthetic dyes. I do enjoy... Oh, here's a living murex snail. Kind of neat. You can see the purple in the, is that the peduncle? I'm trying to remember what that term is called. It's a hard piece that helps close the shell, and I can't remember quite what it's called off the top of my head. Here's some more of them. Wow, look at all those different colors. They're really pretty. So yeah, that's where the color purple and why it was considered a royal color came from, was from these snails, and it was really hard to get. Oh, here's the pigment itself. Oh, it's such a small picture. What a horrible picture. But that's what the dye looks like. The purple powder. Head back to the Switch setup. I have so many tabs open. Let's get some of these closed so I don't have to search through them. Yeah. I really enjoy, I mean, I'm a sewist, right? So I enjoy sewing, but I've recently gotten into like weaving and also dyeing fabric. I haven't done a ton with natural dyes yet, but you can get some really pretty colors without using synthetic dye. It's fun. It's a fun thing to do. Fun just like craft to take part in. You know there's a snail that lives on vents by the volcanoes. Heck yeah, you do. My brain is not giving it to me. The scaly gastropod, but what was the name of our Gudra? Where did it go? There's Arceus. Scrolling down, I gotta find this now. Cristomalin. Cristomalin squamiferum was the snail. The scaly-foot gastropod. It is still that one still blows me away. Frequent abuser of Windows. Yes, me too. Good memory, Squeegee. Very good memory. I love this stuff. I love biology and Pokemon. Makes me happy. Okay, so now we have an outfit. I want to see what they have. We're not going to be able to afford anything. There's that set. Do they come in other colors? Yes, they do. Oh, so that's the damask set. We must have the, like, maroon damask set. Oh, they're not horribly priced. Oh, they have those, the plaid pants. Those are cute. All in one. I don't love the cravats on these coats. I do like that coat, though. And this one. Ooh. This is the first one where I've actually liked the coat with the little cravat part. That one's cute. No, we're not gonna wear it. We're gonna wear our fancy outfit. Fun hat. Do they have... They do have wine red. Or the red ribbon. I don't think we need a hat for this event. Ooh, gloves. Ooh, those are snazzy gloves. Leather gloves. Oh, we can't really see the leggings and then the footwear. I do like those boots. Okay. We're gonna head out. You got Alpha Shiny Bennett? Well done. That one's a really cool shiny. Do we have different gloves? Let's take a look. We're gonna keep the main outfit set. We just have the white. Oh, we do have red. I mean, that looks pretty cool with it. The socks are probably good. Nah, we'll keep the boots we have. Maybe we just go with like a simple satchel. But we do have other colors here. Maybe that one fits a little better, the Bravely Brown. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. And then let's change out our earrings too. Although it's a good look. Because there's kind of like that gold piece at our necktie. The burgundy flowers. What are our other colors? Oh, the rose gold looks nice. Maybe we'll go with the rose gold because that really matches the neck piece. Okay. And then I don't know if any of the hats quite work. I really love the berets. We could go with that black beret. The maroon doesn't quite fit the vibe. It technically matches, but it doesn't quite fit the vibe. We could just go with a black beret. I knew who you meant though, Squeegee. No worries about that. Oh, that's right. This one has the flower. Maybe we go without... I suppose we could go without a hat. I do like the hats, though. And then there's the headbands that we could do. Do I have any other headbands? I don't think I do. Nope. We'll go... How do we get rid of it? Remove. Okay. This will be our outfit for the fancy event. I love that we have access to that now. Okay, where do we go next? Is it to the event? Ooh, all the way over here. I'm starting to really rack up on some of these quests. Maybe we should start working on some of those quests. But we will first head to this gala event. Are there any new Floette colors? Not here. I don't think we've seen blue yet. I think we have red, white, and yellow are the colors that we have so far. You have 2 alpha shinies that you can mega evolve. Oh, that's so cool. So you have Beedrill, and then who was your other one? Oh, the Bayonet. Yes. That's awesome. This game really is like shiny hunter paradise, isn't it? You have the alphas, you have the fun shiny hunting mechanics. I bet this game is going to be helping a lot of people with their living shiny decks if they're making one. The Beedrill isn't alpha shiny, sadly. Oh, okay. You have a male Litleo though. Ooh, nice. Good one. You're hunting for shiny alpha Beedrill today, right? Is that what you said you were doing? Is that where I got that from? I remember that you were doing shiny hunts. Ooh, everybody's out here. Alright, let's see what the rich people have to say. Labane must always have her hands full. Oh, she doesn't want to talk. I've heard some people say Lady Jacinthe wants to have all the Clefable for herself. The Bayonet was the one that you decided to shine. No complaints though. Oh, nice. Lady Jacinthe scolds us terribly if we lose due to careless behavior. TMs? What about TMs? When I wish I could crawl into a hole and simply disappear, but I can't find a hole to crawl into? That's the perfect time for the move Dig. Sweet, thanks for Dig. Dig lets Pokemon burrow underground and hide for a bit, then pop back up and attack their target. Being underground is perfect when you wish no one could see you. Ooh, there's another character in this city that wants to be not seen underground. What do you have to say now? Oh, same thing. Alright, let's hear what the other members of this club think. Whenever people say the SBC isn't just some rich kid club. Whatever people say, the SBC isn't just some rich kid club. We're here to make Lumiose better. Interesting. I think we talked to her already. There's nothing I enjoy more than partying with my Pokemon party. Very nice. Who are you? Lady Jacinthe's grand aspiration is a beautiful harmony between people and Pokemon. She takes on the mantle of leader only so she can help guide the city toward a better future. Sounds benevolent of her. Alright, let's see what's going on. Let's go in. Let's do it. How come I had to get all dressed up? You should get dressed up, dude. Dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Richissime is known around the world. Welcome to Lumio's fanciest hotel. Wonder if this is like a little bit based on the Ritz-Carlton. Just got an Alpha Bulbasaur! Nice! A good nature is always nice to have. Because there's no mints in this game, right? We can't change natures. The fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compare on the luxury front. Well, it's not trying to. It's looking for a different clientele. I gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Oh, there are mints. Nice. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Labane, greetings. I have been expecting you. Were you waiting for us this whole time? I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or you've just got nothing better to do. Well, yeah, things did get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. Let me adjust. Whoop, I made my ears floppy. There we go. That's better. Getting bangs out of my eyes a little bit. Can't tell what I'm doing. Everything's mirrored for me. Alright, alright. Now we're good. Now we're good. I don't even want to think about what would have happened if you guys... I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. That's a lot of hair. I think we're adequately prepared. I don't know that we need to change out our party at all. It'd be nice to level up some more of these. Veronidae would be nice. Maybe we can move Veronidae in, but I don't know. I think I'm good with who we have. Maybe a little bit later we can put together a ghost team and do some battling with a ghost team. That might be fun. We'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. Can't decide. Should I aim for a balanced set of moves or to be very strong against certain types? Have you drawn up a plan for training your next ace for your team? Staying long-term at a hotel makes for a nice minimalist lifestyle. An expensive lifestyle, though. A very expensive lifestyle. Welcome to Hotel Richissime. Going on a tour of Lumiose was cool and all, but I want to battle Pokemon. Fair. Our stay's been lovely thanks to that concierge essay. Her sightseeing advice was impeccable. Nice. Lady Jacinthe and the SBC brighten Lumiose's future. Alright, we have a fan. Lady Jacinthe says that with power comes the responsibility to ensure that we can live the best possible lives with Pokemon. Her dream is to make Lumiose into the finest city for all, humans and Pokemon alike. Okay, that's a nice dream, I suppose. Welcome to Hotel Richissime, where we proudly offer the most luxurious services in the whole city. Very nice. Delectable as ever, my compliments to the chef. Our chef was once Seabold's star pupil. Seabold. Who was Seabold? That name sounds familiar. Who were you? Nope. Not a rugby player. One of the Elite Four of the Kalos region. He's also a famous chef at Restaurant Lena. Nice. Very nice. One of the Elite Four in X and Y. Yes, good memory. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Kindly follow me to the venue. Oh, she doesn't sound too thrilled. That she does not. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinthe will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Oh, that's a familiar face. Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. I'm gonna go scope out the competition. Alright, see you, Urbane. Oh, score! It looks like I get another shot at revenge against Dewfeathers. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. A redemption arc? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinthe has arrived. She's got a cute look. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I'm Jacinthe, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for your making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to also help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we are joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. Ooh, former champion. I wonder why he's the former champion. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale held each night on Lumiose's streets. Allures, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. The Leon name drop was surprising. Yeah, for real. Again, their regions, if they're using any inspiration from real world, would be close to each other. And Leon was supposed to be a really, particularly special champion, wasn't he? From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor. And the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau. Oh, him again. This game must take place not too long after the events of Sword and Shield. Yeah. Yeah, it must be, because Leon's still not champion. And maybe a couple years after the events of Sword and Shield then? Because I feel like X and Y would have been a long time ago. Well, X and Y was 5 years ago as of this game. So maybe like a year or so ago? Potentially? And the dependable Felipe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Urbane, and the up-and-coming Dewfeathers. Guess that's us, huh? If I have called your names, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jacinthe, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Superieur Tournoi de Jacinthe. They refer to the ultimate weapon as being fired out 5 years prior, yeah. Oops, that's my phone, my bad. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. We'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinthe? Yes? It was great of you to invite us, but something super urgent came up. Zut and Laura, what could possibly be so important? Come on, let's go. Just had that conversation in front of everyone. Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. She seems like someone we're going to need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. We gotta help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Uh-oh. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting, but I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. We're just gonna get put in a sticky situation. Alright, back to Hotel Z. Interesting. We just got there. And now we're not participating. Urbane told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Dewfeathers at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Dewfeathers here yet? Clearly, why didn't you just come back with her? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wandered off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. Yeah, there was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we gotta have a strategy meeting to start. Is this strategy meeting going to be potentially interrupted? It seems... Yep, not gonna give us a break. Let's start the strategy meeting. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of rogue mega evolving. First, there's a Frostlass at Amalus Park in the Blue District. There's an Altaria in Magenta... Altaria! Ah! Magenta Sector 4. The third one is a Venusaur in Juan Sector 8. They really pop up all over the place, don't they? Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to rogue mega evolution are getting stronger, too. When one's opponent grows more formidable, one need only train to match them. What's she doing there? Why do our meetings keep getting dropped in on? Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus only on training. Besides, Dewfeathers is rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumiose who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. Are they just Not noticing her yet? That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Aloris, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, I might ask? Uh-oh! Come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Now that you mention it, the strategy meeting feels weirdly crowded to anyone else? You're right, Lita, it sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. She takes up a lot of space with that hair. She's quite bright. Difficult to not notice. What are you doing here, Jacinthe? As the host of the Le Superior Tournoi de Jacinthe, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? So kawaii. C'est moi. I am Jacinthe, the leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear? The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is its craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit cozying up. She's not with Team MZ. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? You know, she knows what she wants. I told Labane, just consider us disqualified. We've got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richissime and host your tournament. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Ooh, we got a perfectionist complex going on here. Is it perfect if all of your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Labane. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them, then. Now, let's get back to the stuff that actually matters. Lita? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we'll need help to help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's in Amalus Park near the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Mega Frostlass. Ooh, Frostlass has a Mega now! Oh my god, that just hit, because Glalie had a Mega, but Frostlass didn't. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Okay, so she's handling the Altaria. Third and last is the Venusaur in Juan District. Oh my god. Sector 8. Urbane, you'll secure that location. Very interesting. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, Dewfeathers? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Lord's Team MC, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. Her outfit is super cute. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Interesting. Jacinthe seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. You know, gotta respect the knowledge that Naveen has. Alright, they've all gone off to their respective places. Does AZ have anything new to say? It truly boggles the mind at times to think that giving myself over to foolish emotion for but a moment would lead to 3 millennia of regret. Ooh. I gotta make sure to keep talking to AZ. Okay. It would be nice I guess the Venusaur we should be fine with Mega Beedrill and... We should be fine with Mega Beedrill. And then for... And probably our Delphox too. The Frostlass... I don't know, I'm gonna guess probably... I could get a Mega Stone for the Charizard, but it's not very high level yet. I'm guessing that's gonna be Ghost, so maybe Dark would be fine for the Frostlass. Yeah, and then the third one was Altaria. And my starter should be good there. Okay. That should all be fine and dandy then. No need to wait. I guess we can wear the cute outfit for a little bit longer. I feel like there was one over here recently. We'll just head this way. Is it in? It's like half in the wild zone. Is it up on the roof? It's definitely up on the roof, isn't it? Ah, so I have to figure out how to get up on that roof. Aww. They're all sleeping. Cute little bunny rabbits. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to get up there. That's always the question. I don't think we can go into the wild zone to do it. I should get better about going up on buildings. I think I avoid it too much. So we get it survives. Magikarp is cool like that. Life finds a way. Life certainly does find a way. There's gotta be a way up there. Do I have to go into... It doesn't make a lot of sense to have to go in there. Oh, there's an elevator up there. Maybe that'll help. Oh, wait. There's a thing here. That looks like it's connected. Is it like up here? Oh! Oh. Little speeder. There we go. Oh, it's our friend's elevator. I mean, friend is a little bit of a strong word, but... Okay, I am tempted, before we get this started, to use the restroom. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you too. So I'm going to do that. So I will be right back. I have to use the restroom really quick, and then we will do this first Mega Evolution. Tapping out. See you later, Mom. It was good to see you in chat. You also have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you later. Bye, Mom. I'm just going to take a quick break, so I will be right back, and we'll start this next rogue Mega Evolution, which I think is the Frostlass. So, it'll just be like probably 5 minutes or so. So I will be right back. We'll see you in a minute. Oh, alright, I am back. And feeling ready to keep going. Let's take on, I think it's a Frostlass. Is what we're starting with. So yeah, we cross here. And hopefully... Oh, some Pidgeys. Little house sparrows. Yeah, I think we're going the right direction now. Oh, I'm glad I found that elevator up. Oh. Okay. Oh! Nice. There's Naveen. Get all of these stones. I know they kind of go away once the Mega Evolution is done, so I want to get them before they're gone. Maybe we should take a peek at our moves too really quick. Let's take a look at what all of our moves are. I think Beedrill's fine. Let's see what Engistomops has for moves. Ooh. We love a strong... Ooh, Night Slash. And we're kind of split pretty evenly between attacker and special attacker. But Night Slash would be good for this battle, that's for sure. Maybe we'll do that over Lick. Or, yeah, I think that was Lick. Shadow Sneak is what we had. Bounce would probably be better than Aerial Ace. It's peering into the sky, then dropping down. May also leave targets paralyzed. That's better than Aerial Ace for sure. And then I think I'm happy with that. Who else we got? Let's see what Absol has. We have Future Sight. That's been a nice one, but I think Zen Headbutt is faster. It'd be nice to have a fast one. Taunt, Night Slash, Slash. I think we might be good with that. Any Pokemon that hears that song will faint after a while unless they switch out of battle. Maybe not when we're fighting with our teammate. Zap Cannon. Fires an electric blast like a cannon. Wow. Maybe we'll do... Thunder Punch is really fast though, which is nice. Is that faster cooldown? So maybe we'll switch out Thunder for Zap Cannon. Do we have anything new? Ooh, we have a Leaf Storm. We are very much an attacker and not a special attacker. I wish we had a really strong... Oh, we've been using Leaf Blade and that's not very strong. We might be stuck with a special attack move. Okay, Solar Beam. Or Leaf Storm. Probably Leaf Storm. Or the user's special attack stat for a while. Take some time to carry out. Maybe we'll do Leaf Storm instead of Leaf Blade. And then we have Dazzling Gleam. I think that's good enough. Yeah, I think we're good with everybody now. Okay, let's turn the camera back on. We're back. We're back and ready to go. Let me get it all my hair forward. And let's do this battle. Oop, forgot to put my little gloves back on. Okay, now to battle the Frostlass. Did Naveen have anything to say? It's an ice and ghost type. Using ghost and fire type moves should work well. Yes. Chandelier would be perfect here, wouldn't it? Thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. I came as fast as I could. It's a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. I can't wait until we combine Naveen's designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Here we go. We always get here just in the nick of time, don't we? It's an Ice and Ghost type. The fighting moves that Naveen has should work pretty well against Frostlass. Who's Naveen gonna Mega Evolve in this one? Wow! What a Mega Evolution. It's so pretty. All the... Woo! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, goodness. Ah! Oh my goodness, what are all of these? Oh, are we frozen? Shoot! Ow. We need to Mega Evolve, I think. I need more dark moves too. Woo! Oh, we need those. Ouch! Oh, we need that, we need that, we need that. Nom 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 nom! And we Mega Evolve. Oh my goodness. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Ow. Okay, we gotta revive. Actually, what we need to do is probably use a full restore. On Delphox. Oh, not again, not again! Whew! Almost got hit with that again. Yikes. Got it. Alright, that wasn't the worst one that we've done, that's for sure. We got our Frostlass. Can't wait to see Naveen's... I hope we get to see Naveen's designs that he comes up with. That was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. What are you doing here? Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. That certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in to see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, and that will not last forever. Once you've dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Richissime. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. Ooh, surveillance software. Not my favorite. Not sure who's scarier to face, those rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jacinthe. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Thank you, Naveen. Listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but if you've got me in your corner, that's good. Two remaining Pokemon, Can we get over there to that? Maybe. We'll try. Nope, too low. I gave it a go. Alright, to the next one. We could do the Altaria, or we could do the Venusaur. Venusaur looks like it has an easy teleport point. So hopefully it has an easy access point. Oh, is it just in the park? How do we get there? Go the direction we're facing. Cool. We sure did tell a lot of people about our rogue Mega Evolution issue for, you know. Pretty sure we're supposed to keep it a little bit on the DL, aren't we? There's our Bane. And the Venusaur is just like in the middle of this park. Ooh, lots of berries. Oh, that's right. This is this cute park with the vineyards that we saw earlier. Technically, I feel like we could probably use the money, but I want to do this Rogue Mega Evolution battle. I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me will help that poor Venusaur. Let's do it! It's time we took care of this. Venusaur's type are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Let's take care of it. This is such a good mega. The flower on Venusaur's back is based off of Rafflesia. Although I don't think Mega Venusaur has... Oh, yeah, I think it's still technically Rafflesia. Which is a... It's a plant that uses the nasty smell to attract pollinators. So it has flies as pollinators instead of bees, which is why it smells like rotting flesh. Look at it, hop away. And then I also am pretty positive that the whole Bulbasaur Venusaur line is inspired by toads. Let's get our Mega Beedrill evolved. Yeah. Come on. Oh! Ow. This one's kind of bitey. Oh. Woo! That's, not good. Oh! That was a big hop from the toad. Big hop, big hop. Ooh! Oh, we have a regular Beedrill again. Oh no. Ouch. We need these mega things. Shouldn't be using Poison Jab, I know. Whoop! No, not into the Venusaur, please. Let's get that Mega Evolution going again. We are not doing a ton of damage. Ow. Come on. Ow. I just got hit point blank with that. Let's... If you would mind not hitting me, that would be great. Whew, this one is really a beefy one. Yikes. Woo! That's a lot of poison. Oh, do you mind? Please stop attacking me. I should really stop using toxic spikes on it. Ooh, stop! No, you're not allowed to move. Not allowed to do that. Where's my moo milk? Alright. We got started with this being educational content about toads. Toads are capable of crawling as well as hopping. Fun fact. You know? And that position that Venusaur keeps putting in, going into, that like head bowed position, is very similar to a behavior that actual toads will do when they're trying to hide. Things are too intense for me to remember what the position is called right now. Stop! Leave me alone! I wasted my whole Mega Evolution. Ow, ow, ow. I don't fully understand why we can't, always... Oh, the wrong move again. Oh my goodness, stop hopping after me. Do you mind? Whoops, wrong button. Alright, we might need to bring Beedrill back out. Because as lovely as Zerda is... Ooh! That was an uncomfortable position. Oh, Bullet Seed. Oh no. Oh my goodness. There we go. It kept hopping after me. So yes, Venusaur to me is very toad-like. The flower on its back is based off of Rafflesia, which is a type of corpse flower that is pollinated by flies, which is why it looks like rotting meat and it smells like rotting meat. It's very different than the type of corpse flower that Meganium, I think Meganium is based on, that we named our Meganium after. Same concept though, smells really bad, usually pollinated by flies instead of other pollinators like butterflies or bees. That was a fun one. You did great, Dew Feathers, no surprise there. But geez, these rogue... Not the bug! They keep getting stronger and stronger. Yeah, that... Oh my goodness, she's right behind us. How's it going, Zelda? Getting ready for the running of the booze? Why is she right behind us? This way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon? Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe, will not be complete without Urbane and Dewfeathers on that roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richissime as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Yikes. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Dewfeathers, be careful. I know I will. See you later. One more remaining Pokemon. Yay, it's Altaria time! I'm excited. We'll definitely want our Ampharos for flying type. And then probably Beedrill will be good too. Off we go to the other side of the city. Cafe Pokemon Ami. They're Trubbish, the trash Pokemon. They'll develop a taste for our cafe's food scraps so they keep coming back. They're very happy. I'm happy they like our food, don't get me wrong, but that smell Trubbish gives off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. Oh, here's a thought. It's our food these Trubbish are after. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. I've made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Do you think you could use it to lead the Trubbish over to the garbage bins? Let's lead the Trubbish. Bag of tasty trash, hmm? Down this alleyway, good luck. Oh my goodness, it's one of these. I don't think I could walk any slower. I'm back. Where are the where's the bins? You need trash bins closer to your establishment. Looks like you have some admirers. How adorable. Lovely. I'm sure I smell great too in my fancy outfit while wielding trash and trash Pokemon. Ooh, something smells a bit off. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, hey, hey. Come back here. Trubbish. Trubbish! It's like trying to get my dog to follow me. Trubbish! Trubbish! Is that the trash bins over there? Hopefully. Hey, I see you trying to sneak away. Oh, did I go the wrong direction? Wait, but those are rubbish bins, aren't they? Hey. Rubbish. Oh my goodness, this is an annoying one. How's it going, Madash? We are trying to leave some Trubbish before taking on another Rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon. We cannot get very far from these guys before they turn back. Trubbish. Trubbish. Doing a Phalanx impression seems tough. Hang in there. Yeah, no kidding. Dude, get back here. I have your tasty trash. It's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Nah, nah, nah. Get back here. Oh my goodness. How long of an alleyway is this? They desperately need trash closer to their establishment. Well, at least I got an experience candy out of the deal. Stop turning around. Come on. Don't you want the tasty trash? Those Pokemon are trash at following directions. They certainly are. They must not have a great sense— there's the rubbish bins, finally. What do you have to say to me? Trubbish, huh? Aren't those little helpers that eat garbage? They certainly are. These ones like cafe food, though. So relocating Pokemon, or relocating wild animals is a very common tactic used by wildlife agencies. Very similar to what we're doing. A little bit easier though, because they usually trap the animals and then are able to just get in a car or a truck or something and drive them away. So this is something that's used with bears, this is something that's used with raccoons. The squirrel study I was on, we had to relocate juvenile raccoons because they kept getting into our squirrel traps. An outing with a troop of Trubbish, eh? Nice work. Come on. Where is— oh, there they are. I found the trash bin. Come on. Nope. Come on, dude. Come back here. So what we're doing is, I guess, very similar to what wildlife managers would do. Yes, let's leave the tasty trash there. And they're happy. Like the fancy suit on your character? Thank you. We got it as part of a fancy event that we were supposed to go to, but that we ditched to go fight rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. Thanks so much for dropping off our trash. Shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. Gosh, look at them munching happily away. Makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same space. I mean, these Trubbish love our food just like humans do, but it wouldn't work to have them eat at our cafe right next to other customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. That's pretty astute. Gotta check something really quick. Okay, we're good. Oh! Guarding its trash. Alright, I'll leave you alone then. And we're not too far from the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon, we just have to find a way up. Let's see if we can find a way up top. Are there any scaffolding? Holovators? Holovator would be great. I can't imagine they would just give us one that easily, though. Back to the Trubbish. Alright, around this other building we go then. There's gotta be some scaffolding nearby. Oh, maybe here? I'm sure there'd be demand for Pokemon battle tutoring services. I'm sure there would be. There's schools for that. You want to study abroad? Can head to Paldea. Oh, spider. Okay, here's a scaffolding. Not one we can use, I suppose. And I don't know if I remember to ask, how are you doing, Madash? It's good to see you. Those same trubbish? Yeah. Where? Oh my goodness, getting up on these buildings. I just need to get up. Doing alright. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, we're having a good day. We're actually gonna have a fun change of pace in a little bit here. I'm going to co-stream with some friends and play some Mario Kart, Running of the Boos with Zelda McGregor and her stream. So we're gonna finish up probably this battle and then see where they're at on getting ready for the Battle of the Boos. Or the Running of the Boos. And then maybe get started doing that. Yeah, it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. How do I get up here? I just want to be on top of a building. Okay, there's a holovator here. See if we can get to that holovator. What are these for? Go goat mail. It should be... Yes, up here. Okay. Cool. Love a convenient holovator. Get the item first. Okay. Ooh, we haven't caught you yet. Sweet, we got the blue flabebe. I really shouldn't do this now, but one. Alright, I'll have to look later at what flabebe colors I have. There's the Pokemon. How do we get over there? Okay, I see a ladder. These Ghastly keep coming after us. Oh, we have a Weedle and a Beedrill. Alright, so we need to get there. Is there an easier route? I assume this way, because we have a convenient bridge. Are we supposed to just jump? Oh, I see a bridge from over there. Maybe I went the wrong direction. Let's go back over that bridge. How do we get on that building? Is there a way onto that building? I don't see one. Ow. Do you mind? I'm missing something. How do I get up there? Because there's a connection point here. we'll try seeing what the situation is on this side again. Because there's a gate there that we can't get around. All the mega shards over here. I just don't think that we're gonna make that jump. Ooh, Slurpuff! Or Swirlix, rather. That's a cotton candy Pokemon. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Oh, don't fall off the building. We're gonna save in case I fall off a building. So I can just restart back on the building. Okay, I think we found it. I think we did. Ooh, day's coming. There it is. The Mega Altaria. Whew. It's like a whole puzzle to get to these places. And of course, they give us a bridge without rails. Take care of all these things. Someone recommended I make sure I hit all of these so that I have a ton of these mega crystals. Alright. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Ooh, are you gonna Mega Evolve your Starmie? Are we gonna finally get to see that? Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Dewfeathers, for always battling alongside me if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me? Oh my god. Y'all are running the show! Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Alright. Let's handle this Mega Altaria. Oh, it's so cute. I love Altaria. You ready for this one? A big poofy cloud. Big poofy cloud Pokemon. Oh, it's so cute. Would like my Beedrill to not die that fast, thank you. Oh goodness. Oh, wrong Pokemon. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Let's Mega Evolve Ampharos. Whoa! A big old Cumulonimbus flying away. Oh, tornadoes. Lovely. Not terrifying at all. Uh-oh. Shoot. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Ow. Come on. If it could not be so high in the sky, that'd be great. Come on. Ah, not these again. Feels like my moves just aren't hitting. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I should have done thunder. I just don't think my moves are hitting. Okay, maybe... Maybe we try Beedrill again. Since we've run out of Mega Power. And it just doesn't feel like we're hitting. Oh my goodness. Ooh, nice of us to get light screen. Ah. Not the next phase of attack. Oh. Oh my goodness. Moo Milk is helpful. There we go. Feels like we're finally doing some damage. There we go. Oh, God. Nope, nope. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh my goodness. This Altaria is really beefy. You can do it, you can do it. Oh, those last two attacks. Be careful indeed. Yeah, it looked like the lightning bolt disappeared before it reached the cloud. Yeah, I think it did. That's such a bummer because that's a really beefy move too. Thank you, Midash. Thank you. Oh, and now we got one of my favorite Mega Evolutions. Altarianite. Yay! That was one that I used a lot. Oh my goodness, she's right behind us again. I used that a lot in X and Y. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness, to think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Feathers, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? No way. Although your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say I'm taking quite a liking to you. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament would not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Feathers. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. Oh, gonna swing her money around like that. Lita does not like her. Ugh, that lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up our hardworking Pokemon. Thank you, Lita. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Feathers. Aw. Let me check something really quick. And it does look like... Let's finish up where we're at in the story. Make sure I don't have any messages. Checking Discord. Nothing yet. Checking. Okay. We're good for now, but maybe in just a couple minutes. We'll finish up where we're at in the story right now, and then we'll move on to the next thing. I'm glad to be one of you too. Alright, we took care of this round of rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. Let's see, what do we do next? Head back to Hotel Z, is that the vibe? Yes. Let's see what's going to happen. At Hotel Z. Nice work, Feathers. You really took care of a lot, again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits! I sure am not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's just Cynthia. She legit worries me. I definitely get what Labane was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we gotta head to Richisime. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you all hear that? It sounds like something's going on outside. All I want is to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead we get Jacinthe and now more trouble at our door? I'll go see what's up. Urbane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Great idea. Oh, we all have Mega Rings now! Why is the hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinthe zone. While similar to the wild zones, battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my Holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Must you, Jacinthe? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what's right to participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we recently had? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. It's a Jacinthe zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time, but in order for that to happen, you must fight! For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why do you have to take things this far? Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Dewfeather's talent. And now I just want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Labane, shall I leave the rest to you? Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinthe. Personally, I failed to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Dewfeathers, please meet your opponent. Another round of battling. Well, that's not a good matchup. I'll take a couple of steel types. Not gonna escape the Jacinthe zone, I expect nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yes. If you're gonna force me to battle, you might as well heal them. Dazzling battle skills, Gerald? Who do we have next? Shelgon. There we go. Just kind of brute force that one. Not a lot of finesse. I don't really have anything strong against Dragon at the moment. Oh, I guess Vigadium has a fairy move. Yeah, please heal them. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Are we gonna battle her now? Let's go. I get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Did you drop your personality? Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinthe came along. Oh yeah? Is that so? Yeah, huge move. We'll just heal up really quick. Ooh, Tyrantrum. One of my favorites. You mind? Oh my goodness. Ah, the Pokedex. Again. Why would I need the Pokedex in these battles? Ah. Me? Attack! Ooh, Tyrantrum's fast. Maybe just hers is fast? Dragoledge. Oh my goodness, there's that Leafy Sea Dragon Pokemon. Dragoledge is getting a Mega Evolution! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I am so excited. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Oh my goodness, Leafy Sea Dragons are one of my favorites. Wow! Not... I mean, they made it... They did give it like that nice aquatic plant situation. I suppose... This one's probably Dragon Water? Let's Mega Evolve ourselves. I don't know what Dragoledge is. We'll try Dazzling Gleam and see how that goes. Oh, Poison! Poison, poison. Not good, not good. Oh my goodness. I don't really have anything that is strong against you. Oh, jeez. This is rough. Let's see, so we have Poison. Ground would be great right now. Is it Poison Dragon? That means Meganium's not great against it. Oh, shoot. Come on, let me... Oh my goodness, I'm running out of hyper potions. This is a problem. Oh, it used Protect. Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Whew. Oh my goodness, Dragon Edge was so cool. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. Alright then. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on joining the tournament. You serious? Yeesh. Maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinthe zone. Oh well. I had fun. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinthe's getting what she wanted, so I guess I'll got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Were you pretending? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in a battle by Jacinthe, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you, watch out for Jacinthe. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Well, maybe let's see what this whole thing is about, and then we'll join the battle, or the running of the booze. Ooh, Jacinthe's our next opponent. That makes sense. You're to face Trainer Jacinthe. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinthe as she's your opponent in your next promotion match. I'll get rid of the Jacinthe zone. What a weird thing to do. A little heart. That's cute. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Alright, that must just be a Lumiose thing then. The whole, like, fist not quite bump. Jacinthe and Labane might be more alike than I would have at first thought. Alright, I don't think we have a challenger's ticket yet. So we might have to continue Jacinthe's story next week, because I believe the running of the booze is happening. Let me check. Yes, it is. So,